Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday. Once again going to be playing XCOM today. I think that's going to be... Let's see, how many streams have we had so far? It's been a long game already. So... This is stream number 12. So... and I think we're still in the same year. So, in the first year. So, yeah, it seems like this XCOM game was a lot longer than the previous one. I'll give it that. So, it definitely keeps you busy. Yeah. I mean, I like it. It's a nice game. But it's, they went a bit far with, just how many alien missions you go on. I think we'll be, like, reaching like 100 missions before the end of this playthrough. So yeah, it'll be interesting. Like it counts up with the alien submarines. So I meant that part. Like it counts how many alien submarines you've seen. It counts like all the other missions you go on. And I think the alien subs counter is going to go to 100 if it hasn't already. So, yeah. Either way, it is a fun game. Just didn't expect it to be continuing for, I mean, who knows how long. But I definitely want to finish it. But yeah, last time we started researching alien navigation, which should possibly mean that we can get a new ship soon, or at least start manufacturing it. Depending on how many missions we get to go on and which days those missions happen on, we might either make a lot of progress with research or basically only have 2 days pass. So, it can go either way, and I'm also still not sure how we're going to get a device to actively mind control aliens. Because currently the only one we've got is to read their stats. Which, I mean, it's nice, but it's not the same as the Psyamp, I think it was called in the previous game. So, where you actually get to mind control the aliens back, instead of just having your characters get mind controlled. So, I do think we'll be able to do that eventually. Because it would be weird for them to remove that feature entirely. So, yeah, I don't know. Either way, let's actually get started with the game. So, the thing is, the sooner we start, the further we'll hopefully get. And we can always chat while we're already playing. There we go. So... gotta skip the intro and the other intro. Alright. Just making sure everything is in its usual layout. And let's go. So, our last save was I think 748? Yeah. Seems about right. Ah, okay, so we already shot down a new submarine. So I'll have to head over there. Still haven't dealt with this alien base, but it's a difficult one. Would have been nice if they had given us an easier base to start out with. I don't think we've discovered another one. No. I hope that having discovered one won't make it so that we can't discover any of the others. So, how's the research? Sub-construction. Oh, right, it wasn't navigation, it was sub-construction. My bad. And we are building a new science lab, which is almost done, so we should be able to get more scientists as well. So, I think a science lab gives you, like, 50 slots? We've currently got 100. And I think we have 2 labs. Yes. And I think we have 15 additional scientists. So that means we can get 35 more. So, since we have the money right now. And do we have the room to get them? Yes. So, I'll just go and recruit them. Okay. 35. And there goes like 2 million. So, time to go and attack. Triton. And, well, I should probably check that we have moved all the equipment over as well. Since people keep on getting wounded. So, armor. Is everyone wearing some kind of armor? It does look like it. Good. Okay. And we're doing okay on the actual weapons. Alright. So, we are good to go. Triton, over here. I wonder what kind of aliens these are going to be. Because we did shoot them down with the more advanced weapons. So, there's that. It is a small spaceship. So. Well, it says it touched down, but I know for a fact we shot them down. Almost the same thing. Oh, there's a new submarine as well. Okay. We'll send out the Barracuda. And I'll send out this Barracuda as well. It's getting very close to that base, and I don't like it. So, hoping that things are going to stay peaceful. Well, as peaceful as they can get in this game. Okay. It doesn't seem to be steering towards the base. That's good. Could also send out this Barracuda. Just in case. Tracking lost. Okay. Everyone go to the last known position. And we'll see if we find anything. No. Didn't find anything there. Sure, let's begin the mission. So... yeah, that should all be fine. Right, the new armor. Keep forgetting about it. It sure is yellow. Very, very yellow. I'll switch back to the scrolling speed. Yeah, it's still better than the maximum scrolling speed. Oh wow. That's a fancy icon. And yes, you actually get to go on missions again because everyone keeps on getting wounded, so. Yeah. We are cycling through everyone at this point, I think. Or close to everyone. Not quite all the rookies yet. But yeah, with people learning mind control and also getting wounded all the time because of the fancy alien weapons. Yeah, everyone's surviving. True. But a lot of people are getting wounded. Like a whole lot. Because the aliens are just... well, there's a lot of them. And they do have a lot of bullets as well. Hello. How are you doing today? Okay. We'll see how that goes. Well, didn't see anything happen. Okay. Is your character wounded? I've lost track of just how many people are wounded right now. But there's a good chance that your character either was wounded or is currently wounded. I'm not even sure where my character is at this point. It's all just a whole bunch of characters. I mainly need to focus on the bigger picture of keeping on doing all the research and trying to unlock whatever it is we need to do to gain mind control powers. So, yeah. So much going on at all times. Yeah, I'm having fun with it. It seems to be a lot longer than the previous game, but I like it. So... you go that way. Still, the scrolling is a bit tricky to handle. So you can stand here. It's just important to get everyone out of the ship. I don't think I saved at the start of this round. I'll try and make sure to save at the start of the next one. Okay. You can go over here, I guess. And... you go this way. Alright. Good. So, time to... yes, it's my first playthrough. I've played the previous game, but none of the other games in the series. So, yeah. Playing them one by one. Nope. I'm playing the GOG version without any additional alterations. Still haven't found them. Haven't seen their ship. Haven't seen any of them. Too quiet. Well, I don't know if the GG version has been patched, but I would hope that they did something to make it playable. I mean, a lot of games have bugs that people sometimes come across, but not necessarily every playthrough, so... if it hasn't been patched, then I'll just find out if I end up running into that bug. So... but thanks for the warning. The main complaint I've heard about the vanilla version is, that it's just generally so difficult that people just prefer OpenXCOM. Well, the thing is, I try and avoid any of the major stuff, but, like, is it a specific research topic, for example? Because that's the sort of stuff I would expect, or like a specific weapon. Because if it's just individual missions, then... oh. Ah, okay. So you need to research stuff in a specific order for it to work. Makes sense. I mean, I have researched a lot of aliens already. This is stream number... I think I said it was 12? So... could be that I've already done the thing. Like, can you tell me the name of the research topic that, like, you need? Because that will probably tell me if I've already gotten past that part. Because if it's a name I'm familiar with, then it should be fine. Okay. Yeah, okay. Either way. Also, hello, Hyde. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well these days. Oh, there's the spaceship. Well, submarine. Same thing. It's good to hear. Okay. I think everyone has moved now. Or did I forget anyone? No. Right, who was that? doesn't seem to be that big. I mean, it was described as a small spaceship, so that's good. Shouldn't take too long. I'll save it right here. Wait, did I have two saves with the same name? No, okay. It's 35 and 53. Almost the same number. Okay. So we found an alien, kind of. You try and look that way and float up. Can you see anything? Not really. Okay. So, I'll make sure to have you hide. Even if it means you can't shoot back. And... oh, okay. Quite a lot of the ship was destroyed. I mean, it makes sense. Hello, how you doing today? Time to head towards the ship. You can move this way. I find you already moved. You can continue that way. Just in case there's aliens hiding over there. But it doesn't seem like it. You haven't moved? Okay. You're not that close to where someone got shot, so... should be able to just explore this way. And I do think that's everyone now. Yeah, I think so. Next turn! Okay. Not sure why it focused the camera on one of our characters for that. That was a bit strange. But maybe it doesn't mean anything. Alright, so... time to face your fears. I don't see anyone. Maybe the alien moved away. Or not. Okay. That's gonna be interesting. If I have a bunch of people ready to do snapshots, maybe we'll still win. Because it does seem like their aim isn't that great. Okay. Yeah, that really is a very small ship. Well, I think it's nighttime, so... Makes it even more believable that it's just too much sunlight. Okay. Next turn. Fine. Their aim is still horrible. Good for us. Oh, there! Hiding behind the rock. Alright. Got him. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you for checking it. I don't know if I've researched one. I think I've been trying to avoid researching commanders, just in case. Since with the previous game, you needed to, like, research commanders at a very specific point. But, yeah, I don't know exactly. So, did you see what the research topic that would be affected by it is? So the one that you wouldn't get if you research them too early. Okay. Well, I'm not sure if we have one. We'll find out. Also not sure if we even have another alien in this one. The landscape seems pretty empty. I think we have? I'll have to look them up in the UFOpedia. Because I'm not entirely sure what all the different types of aliens are called. We've seen the brain shaped aliens. The like brain tanks. So the ones that are kind of jellyfish looking. And yeah, I think those are the most advanced ones. Okay. Yeah, we've had those for a while. It's September of the first year, so. And we've been doing so many missions. Speaking of which, I'll make sure to save. Someone was seeing an alien. Well, hope it'll circle around. Okay. So... you could even do an aim shot, sure. Nice. Got him. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, those are interesting. They're tricky ones to fight, for sure. And in general, I'm still not entirely sure if they also do mind control. But on the maps that the brains are on, it's usually ones that have aliens that can do mind control. So... but the brain's turning your characters into... well... first other aliens, and then those aliens, when you kill those, they turn into brains. It's a whole thing. And I think it's very similar to a type of alien from the previous game. So, there we go. That was that mission. So, we still got some stuff. 4 corpses, navigation unit, some aquaplastics. Okay. So. There we go. Let's see, research. Well, we have a squad leader. I'm not sure if we had a commander. If so, I hope we didn't research them. So... I'm not sure if you can check all of them. Creatures... autopsies... Seems we've only done autopsy on those. Because I think otherwise it would show both of them. So, this would be using a live specimen, this would be the autopsy. So, this makes me think that we haven't researched any of the living ones yet. So that seems good. Okay. Oh. Wait. Colony. Dang it. So now we've got 2 colonies to worry about, and we still don't know how to do mind control. Well. Thank you for the follow. you just return to your base. Oh boy. I mean, at least we don't have a base right next to that colony. Feels like that would be worse. So that's the Barracuda returning home, and that's the Triton. Okay. Apocalypse is the next one, right? Like, after this one. Is this the Triton or the Barracuda? I think, yeah, that's the Triton. There. Finally home. I think we still have enough weapons. Yeah. Starting to run a bit low on power clips again, but it'll be fine. Aliens tend to have a bunch of those power clips. Okay. Getting close to save 1,000. Pretty sure we'll reach it. Because, if I remember correctly, we need to defeat 12 colonies? I think it said something like that. So, send out the Barracudas again. And I could even already send out the Triton. I'll see. It feels like we should get an ice cream party. Is it gonna be on land? No. Just at the coast. And we shut it down. Thank you for the follow. But I don't think we destroyed it. Okay, Triton is still on its way. Yep. So, this Barracuda can return to base. How big was the ship? A small one. Okay. That's not too bad. New target. Go to the trash. To the crash site, not the trash site. I mean, to be fair, we did just trash their submarine. So. It's mostly at palpable at this point. Okay. There we go. At least it's daytime now. Right, I forgot to push that button. But it seems like we're towards the corner of this map, so it'll be fine. It's kind of weird how, since we're doing so many submarine missions, we don't really get that many terror sites. Either because we take down the submarines before they can start a terror site, or because we're just dealing with so many submarines that the terror sites just seem further apart. Because time just stretches out. The previous game just had a lot more time that just passes without anything major happening. So in this one, the aliens are a lot more active. I mean, it's been less than a year and they've already got 2 colonies. Okay. Wonder where the spaceship is going to be this time. Yes, saving. Thanks for the reminder. So strangely calm. It is just a small ship, so makes sense that it takes a while to find them. And we shut it down, so... Oh yeah, the yellow armor. Not quite sure what those mean, but... maybe they're jetpack type attachments, because those suits of armor allow you to do jetpack related things. So, you can float up and down if you want to. Which makes me think we must have some very heavily weighted armor to allow people to walk on the bottom of the ocean like it's just land. I mean, I've never actually gone like, deep sea diving, so maybe there's something else you can do. It just feels like since the human body has so much air in it, it would be difficult to not float to the surface. Oh, there's the ship. Okay. There we go. True, it has even more water than air, but water is not heavier than water. And I think salt water is heavier than fresh water. So I'm not sure how the water inside the human body would compare to that. So, I don't know. Do you have time to crouch? Just enough time. Oh, okay, couldn't turn around. Fine. Shouldn't have done that. I could just have you go up, I think. Then you could try. So... Aim shot. Ah, this one. Nice. Yeah, we could just eat a bunch of popcorn. But I think overall the human body is a similar density to water. But with all that air, that would probably make the biggest difference. Hello, how are you doing today? Who hasn't moved yet? You haven't. Alright. There. Not going on missions that much really makes a difference for the amount of movement. Well, the amount of time units you get. So even with having the highest rank, you can't really move that far. But I guess that's what you get for being injured early on. And then having a desk job. Still a bit tired? Well, hope you'll wake up. I'm doing alright. Been having a pretty good week. So, yeah. I've been fairly productive IRL, so yeah. No, promotions don't get you better stats. No, not snowing anymore. It was just snowing the one day. And we'll actually change over to summertime in 10 days. So, yeah, that's gonna be happening soon enough. So, yeah, then it'll officially be the warmer half of the year. We'll see about that. Okay, I don't think we've saved yet. So I'll just make sure. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've not really played that many similar games, so could be. I can check what your character is doing. I think your character might be on this mission. Let's see. Yep, there you are. Standing next to the ship. We haven't had any permanent deaths in a while. Doesn't count when I reload. Nothing to see there. I wonder if any of them are going to be outside the ship. It is a bigger ship than the previous one. But it is only one floor. Oh. Fine, we did already kill one outside the ship. Forgot about that one. Well, a lot of ours have the power, it's just that we don't know how to harness that power yet. So, they're training in it. And we've got several people who have above 70 mind control strength already. But we don't have any device to allow us to control the aliens. So. We're getting there. Not quite. Okay, at least they're horrible at aiming. You could try. Do an aimed shot. Nope. You could try. Crouch. Aimed shot. Nice! Okay. Who's exploring this way? You can go this way? Sure. You could go this way. Who hasn't moved yet? You haven't. Alright. You'd go towards the side of the ship. You can go this way. And you can head towards the front door. Not just how a lot of people getting ready to get into that submarine. Okay. As long as we still got some people making sure we don't get shot in the back, it should all be fine. Yeah, I don't really look at the percentages anymore, because they don't necessarily mean that much in this game, in my experience. So they won't really keep me from trying to take the shot. And we can shoot aliens from the other side of the map sometimes, so. I mean, what does 110% even mean? In this context, it doesn't really make sense. Okay. I guess you go towards the door. Time to get ready. Wait, who was that? There. You should explore further in this direction. It feels like it's quite far away from the ship, so don't know if there's going to be anything there. Might as well try anyway. Okay. So, someone opened or closed the door. We're on the higher sensitivity, aren't we? Well, we were on 4. There. This feels a lot more sane. Yeah, they're not aliens, they're just our units. Nice. Possible that that was the last one. No, it wasn't. So it looked like there was someone behind the spaceship somewhere. Let's see if we can try and figure that out. Well, maybe not behind the spaceship. Maybe still inside it, just a bit further away than I thought the spaceship would actually go. Okay. Nothing here. Good. I'll have others join in. Okay. Seems like that alien dropped its weapon. Possibly in panic. Yep, that was the last one. So we killed 4, recovered 7, and got a bunch of other stuff. I think we already have all of those, so nothing new. Okay, Triton's back. Still nobody getting injured, but we should start selling some more aliens. Otherwise they'll just fill up our closets again. They keep doing that. There. Nice. Are we manufacturing anything? No. Okay. Why not? Does that mean we're done making the armor? Let's see. Yeah. We are done making the armor. I'll take it. I thought it would take a lot longer, but I guess not. Everyone can have fancy yellow armor. There. So, what are we going to manufacture in the meantime? I guess we could make some ammo. How are we doing on ammo? Triton... equipment... Okay. So, we don't have a huge amount. So we could make a bit more. And it's cannon power clips. I'll make like 10 of them. Shouldn't take long. So, cannon power clip. Start. I'll have everyone work on it. And make... Let's see, how long will 20 units take? 2 days. Alright. And there are the new scientists. Torpedo defenses are complete and research. New fighter flying sub. Yes, please research that. Just allocate as many people as we can. There. Go research that. We need it. Okay. So... I guess we just save and let time pass for a bit. The aliens will find a way to keep us busy soon enough. Might as well enjoy it while it lasts. I mean, possibly could even reach the end of the month before we get attacked, which will be interesting in terms of mind control powers. Production of the power clips is complete, or cannon clips, whatever. Manufacture is complete. So we'll make... Sonic pulsars. They're easy. Can I stop production of this stuff? Yes, okay. Because we really don't need more of those. So, pulsars, start. Have everyone make 30 of them in total. Okay. Save again. So it's the 28th. Fine. There's a submarine. Time to send out a barracuda. I'll send out this one as well. Tracking lost. Fine. Didn't find anything. Alright. Return to base. Oh. There's a submarine. That's weird. New target. Here. And new target. I don't think you can reach that far anymore. Okay. Fine, fuel low. And fuel low. Yep. Refuel faster! Come on! Done yet? No. No, it's gone now. Okay, 29th of September. Right, it's back again. Now we're ready. Go get him. Okay, looks good. I think there was another small one. It only took 2 shots, so... yeah. So close to the end of the month, though. Okay, so it is already daytime there. Maybe the Triton can be fast enough to get there before nighttime. We'll see. Then again, maybe not. And a large one too. Okay. Time to send out this Barracuda. And this Barracuda. I mean, maybe not dealing with the bases is going to make more aliens appear, because, you know, they've got a base on Earth. Or two. Come on. Is it gonna land at the base? Yeah, it just landed at the base. Fine, return. And in the meantime, I can try and head over to Australia. Yep, their Barracuda is ready again. Go after the alien submarine. If you can. Okay. We'll see. Nope. Out of fuel. Dang it. Tracking lost. Yep. Fine. Well, I tried. And in the meantime, it's nighttime. Because of course it is. It's fine, we can do the mission at night. Shouldn't be a super long mission anyway. Just hope we won't have to deal with mind control or sharpshooting aliens. But we do have fancy armor for everyone, so. No tinfoil hats though. Maybe those would help against the mind control. So it seems we're on the edge of the map, but not in the corner. Still no aliens in sight. Well, they're not quite turtles, but they do kind of have giant orange shells on their back. I've done 0 bases so far. I've attempted to do the same base twice, and today we found a second base. But we haven't actually completed any bases, because the first one we found was a very advanced one in terms of the aliens living there. So we couldn't really do that one yet without losing 90% of our team. And I didn't want to risk that. with how many aliens are on the different levels of the base, we're having issues because our characters just kept on getting mind controlled over and over again. But I guess now that we've got the skill, we might also be better at defending against mind control. I don't know. We won't have... Well, we haven't had as many issues since we got the skill. I think. But I'm not entirely sure. Might just be wishful thinking. But time will tell. Alright. Nothing there yet. Seems fine. Is there anything over in this corner? Nope. So we are kind of at the corner. Yeah. Well. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today, and what were you streaming? You're playing Commander Keen 2. Nice. I've never actually played any of the Commander Keen games, so don't know too much about them. But I am familiar with the name. How are you liking the game so far? There's the ship. Awesome. You meant Commander Keen 3. Oh. Fair enough. No worries about being tired, I mean... I know how streams can be. Been around for a while. Either way. So, they're fun, but a bit difficult at times. Okay. Yeah, final bosses can be, well, a lot of the time you want to finish the game, but, it's just gonna take a while because the final boss fight is a lot more difficult than the stuff leading up to it. So, yeah. Well, I'd say I like it a similar amount as the previous XCOM. This one, well, it seems to be a bit, like, well, the pacing seems different. I don't know if you're just able to finish this one earlier on. Like with the previous one, I think in-game I spent several years. Whereas with this one, we're now at the end of September of the first year. And that's after, 11 streams so far. So there is that. But I do like it. So, it's fun. But, yeah. It just seems like it's a longer game than the previous one. Not necessarily a bad thing, of course. Alright. Uh-oh. Exactly. So, who are we dealing with? Let's at least go and check. I don't see them. Oh, those, okay. Well, at least we know now. I think that's the most recent save. Seems like it. Can you crouch? Good. I'd hope that it's a bit more difficult for the aliens to hit us when we're crouching. I mean, it's a smaller target, and might also mean that we're just not in their line of sight anymore, if we're lucky. Okay. You were checking the back. I always prefer to just try and sweep the entire area. Because having to do it after you've defeated all but the last alien just takes so long. And then the last one might be running around the map trying to avoid you. So. Best not to close in on the ship right at the start. So I hope that one alien that was both shooting at us and throwing a grenade, hope that one won't be difficult again. I'll save before ending the turn just to give us the option to go back to it. Okay. No, I have not played the entire trilogy yet. I've only played the first one so far. No injury? Okay. That's interesting. What sort of grenade was that? Nobody got injured? Nobody had any sort of reaction to it. Okay. Well. We have only played the first game so far. I did enjoy it. It's, well, it was different than most of the other games I've played that are more horror themed. I liked it. Overall, I don't really get scared with horror games. So, to me it was just a game where you walk around and solve puzzles. So, yeah, like a more involved point and click game because it's 3D. And with different camera angles and stuff like that. But not as much plot as, for example, Grim Fandango. But I mean, Grim Fandango has so much plot. Hello. How are you doing today? I'm guessing that there won't be too many of them spread around, just based on the previous 2 missions. Oh, well, so much for that. No injury. Nothing, just... okay. Didn't even damage the armor. Alright. The new armor seems pretty good. Let's see. You're less of a sniper, so if I have you try and find the aliens. Nope, still can't see them. You've already moved. You haven't yet. You go that way. You crouch? No, you don't have the time. Okay. Fine. I mean, as long as our armor is actually that good, shouldn't have too much to worry about. That was a hit and no injuries. So, no health damage, no fatal wounds, just nothing. Didn't even scratch the armor. So it seems our armor is just significantly more powerful than their weapons. Same with the grenade that just caused no injuries at all. Hello, how you doing today? Hope you're having a good afternoon. Well, it's still a bit of an early afternoon, but still. Okay. Ow. Still no injuries. Nice. Keeps getting shot. No issues. But there he is. Okay. Crouch. And do an aim shot. Got him. There goes that one. And I think there was one shooting from over here somewhere. Not sure where exactly. You're scared. No reason to be scared. Well, it was an attempt. You try. No. Someone will manage to do this. Let's see. Who has better accuracy? mean, I guess you could try. You should kind of have a line of fire, I think. Well, you tried. You've had some practice. You try it. No line of fire. Okay. Further up. And... right. You heading off to sleep? Fair enough. Yeah, thanks again for the raid. And I hope you get plenty of sleep. Not enough time. Okay. Snapshot then. Nice! Finally! Make sure not to lose that progress. There's still at least one alien left. Over that way. Thanks for letting us know. It's very convenient when they do that. Oh, yeah. There he is. Got him. Was that the last one? Nope. So I'm guessing there's one in the ship. I'll just have everyone run towards the ship. Looks like the ship didn't even get damaged. Nice. Okay, still nothing. Found him. There. Okay, still one alien left somewhere. They must have been crammed in there. Guess it was a shuttle or something, because they don't exactly have sleeping quarters in there. Maybe they don't need to sleep. There. Seems I just clicked too far away for the pathfinding. I mean, we don't even know if the aliens have teenagers, but could be. But it's just a bunch of rowdy teens trying to fit too many aliens into one sub. I bet they weren't even wearing seatbelts. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Next turn. Still quiet. Make sure to save. Oh, nice. Welcome in. There we go. Let's see. No aliens yet. Yes, you are doing things. Let's check this way. Thank you for giving a shout out. Hope you're doing well today. Nope. Just a whole lot of nothing behind that rock. Speeding up the DOSBox settings. Well, I'm kind of fine with this setting. If I speed it up any more than this, then it'll be like the characters are just teleporting. But I guess maybe in the game settings, their movement speed, I could turn that up. See if that's any better. Anyone not done moving? Nope. Everyone's had their turn. Alright. So... See? That feels a bit too fast. There. That's still acceptable. I was just going for realism. But I guess since this is a longer game, I might as well. We'll just give our characters outrageous amounts of coffee. I mean, I don't know. But I don't think they could have slipped past us. So odds are they're just hiding behind the scenery somewhere. Like, in here, for example. We haven't checked every single corner yet. Inside of our spaceship? Well, we've already been inside theirs, so... Maybe I didn't check it closely enough. But it's not that big, so... I don't think there's anything else in there. So... What sort of DOS game are you making? There is quite the variety, so... I mean, even with limitations, they managed to make a lot of different games back in the day. A text parser. Nice. Those can definitely be fun. Where is that lost alien? I think we'll switch to just moving as far as we can without leaving time for snapshots, to be able to cover more of the map. Okay. Yeah, I mean, eventually the alien will probably come out, but could be that he's just hiding because he's scared. Or maybe he's even trapped somewhere. I don't know. Well, for now we can't do mind control. Because we're missing the device that allows us to do it. Okay. I guess I can just have people float around in strategic locations to gather information. Like right here. I mean, even if we don't see the alien, ideally the alien will see us. And, we'll possibly get attacked. Don't worry about the noodly legs that some characters seem to get. Sometimes when you just move up a floor, it appears to stretch out a character's legs. So, yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, maybe one of them is sleeping. Just decided to take a nap. But yeah, I'm trying to make it so that we'll, have the alien find us, or we'll see the alien. So, it'll be fine. who has not moved yet? Okay, you could face that way and float. And you could go this way. You go back here. Maybe the alien is going to come back. I'll just try and tire everyone out more. Turn. Okay, nothing yet. I'll save and then wait for a couple of turns. See if the aliens are moving at all. Doesn't seem like they are. Well, I mean, I'm not sure if the amount of time that their turns take is changing at all. So they might just be sitting in a corner somewhere. And they aren't doing anything, so... Fine, we'll have to find them. Time to play hide and seek with the aliens. Yeah, it seems that alien is camping out. And nothing can stop him. Not sure what happened there. That was a bit confusing. So we'll just run around the map. Eventually, someone's gonna see something. Nope, nothing there. No, I don't think the alien is under the submarine. And if it was, then, how exactly would we, have to kill that alien? Because how's that alien still alive? Yes, the objective is to kill all the aliens. It's just an alien submission, so... For all of those, the objective is kill the aliens. And even for missions where you can also do other stuff, killing all the aliens still works. Okay. Still nothing. Where's that one hiding? Seems like a very tricky one. Do you go inside the submarine? No. He was inside the submarine! How? We checked there earlier! Okay. Glad I checked. So he just came home. Alright. You missed. Good job. Do better. Okay. Got him. There we go. That was a silly one. Well, thank you for gifting a sub to my chatbot. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Since I am not a Twitch partner, I cannot give my bot a lifetime subscription. So, hopefully one day I'll be able to do that. Because then I can reliably have my bot use emotes. But at this point, that's not a thing. So, XCOM monthly report. We got an excellent rating of 2,500. I'm not sure if that's the maximum rating or if we just happened to get a nice round number. You can have your bot use follower emotes, and thank you for the sub. Yeah, you can have your bot use follower emotes if your bot is followed. Which my bot is. I had my bot start following the channel around the time that follower emotes became a thing. So, yeah. But eventually, like, if I get the chance to give my bot a lifetime subscription, it should be able to use all emotes, including tier 3, but not the bit ones, I think. Anyway. So, the Committee of Funding Organizations is very pleased. USA, Alaska, Euro Syndicate, Arabian Bloc, Egyptian Cartel, Asian Coalition, Scandinavia, Free China, Federation Korea, and Icelandic Union all increased funding, and nobody decreased it. Good. So, you're having trouble getting to bed on time and getting good sleep. Well, I have a pretty good way of solving that issue. Just get a bunch of blankets and pillows and possibly mattresses and just spread them around all the places that you'd usually be instead of in your bed asleep. And that way, no matter where you are, you'll always be in bed. So, not sure if you'll manage to sleep more, but at least you'll be in bed on time. So, at least solves part of the issue. So... Well, sorry that the advice wasn't terrible enough. Okay. So, I think you've been in training 2 rounds now. Where are the people who only just started their training? Okay, so you got 27. 40. Okay, so you're new to training. I was removing people from training when they have less than 20 points. Okay. Wait. 100 strength? Excuse me? Wow. Alright then. So I'll have to go through the list and see who's gained some incredible powers. Seems there's going to be more than one candidate. Okay, so you already had these before. You're new to training, so I'll mark you down as a powerful one. Basically, anyone who's above level 70 gets a special, like, their name gets underlined on the list. So, there's the list. And if your name is underlined, then your character has a skill level above 70 for mind control. Your character is actually at the base, if I'm not mistaken. Probably towards the end of the list. Somewhere. Oh, no, true. Your character hasn't actually been spawned yet, so. Yeah. Sorry for the confusion. I kind of forgot that we still had some people who hadn't spawned. So, you've both been marked already. You haven't. There. Okay. Have you been marked down? No, you haven't yet. There. Okay. Let's see, who else? You have a strength of 70. That's still good enough to get your name underlined. There you go. Who else? Oh, wow. So, you've got a bunch of prodigies? Well, we got a bunch of talented people here. So, I think they'll even get a star, because, like, having a level of 100, I don't think you can have a higher level than that. So that is pretty impressive. Okay. Has your character been marked yet? No. Towards the end of the list. There. Well, that end of the list. And you are over here. Okay. You've already been marked. There. Yeah, marked you already. Okay. I think that's everyone. Okay. So I'll make it so that characters above level 40 are going to be the ones who stay in training. Instead of level 20, so we get to the other ones faster. Maybe even... no, let's make it level 50. So anyone above level 70 gets their name underlined, and anyone above level 50 at least gets to continue training. So... you leave training, you stay, you're not in training anyway. You leave training, you leave training. You leave training. You get to stay, and so do all of you. Okay. You leave training, you leave. You get to stay. You get to stay as well. Okay, that's everyone. So I'll double check again. You're in training. You're in training. Yep. Seems good. Yeah, we've got so many talented people in this one. Okay. So, time to train new people. Don't know your skill level yet. And we've checked everyone at the top of the list. So we'll just go down the list. There we go. So yeah, everyone who's below that level of the list will just have to wait a bit longer. So yeah. I guess we could check. Okay, so after you've already had your first training, it doesn't increase by that much anymore. So increasing by 5. That's a fairly low increase compared to everyone else. Well, how about the other people who had their skill discovered earlier? Increasing by 6. Still better than 5. But yeah, skill of 27, I mean, it's not bad. I'll take it. So, yeah, we've already done all of these. That is what we just did, so... there, leaving that menu. And saving. But yeah, we've got so many people who have some impressive MC strength. So, don't know what to do with all that skill since we don't yet have any weapons to go with that. How's the research going? Good. Nice. And manufacturing. We're working on it. Let's produce more than 30. Let's do 60. And selling alien corpses. Dye grenades. What would the point of those be? Okay. Getting rid of those corpses. And let's get rid of some of the sonic pulsars. We're basically making them to earn money, so... not going to worry about running out of them. And we still have some room in our storage, so that's good. Okay, saving again. And then speeding up time. Alright, alien activity. Where? I didn't say. Wait. Defenses, cannon, what? Where was the alien activity? I'll go back to the save. So what was that? There it is, okay. So that's one of the shipping route missions, I think. Artifact site. So not a shipping route, but like kind of like the base missions, just shorter. Alright. Triton is still refueling. So I'll have to wait a bit longer. Triton only got back. Like... let's at least give our characters... like, fine. So we just couldn't do that mission because the Triton still isn't done refueling. Alright. That's silly. So if I send out a Barracuda now to go over there, is it gonna find anything? Fine, Barracuda from over here then. No. Fine. Oh well, we had no chance of doing that one. So... Pulse Wave Torpedo uses a superheated fuel system and an extremely dense warhead, which can punch through most alloys. Well... and it has 100% accuracy. That sounds a bit overpowered. Not that I mind. Can now research defenses and build the cannon and ammo. Exactly. Oh, it's a sub-weapon. Okay. So let's make 3 of them at least. And also make the ammo. Let's make 20 of the ammo. 30? 30. Okay. And let's stop with the pulsars for now. allocate some technicians to producing the actual weapon. And some for producing the ammo. Okay, it seems the ammo takes a lot longer to make. We are making a lot of it, so there's that. You're proud of yourself because you rage quit something. Congrats. There. Something like that. Because the thing is, if we have barely any ammo to use, then we don't need 3 of those weapons already. We've already exploded quite a few sectoids today. I don't think we had any missions with the brainy enemies. Just sectoids and the... well, the more humanoid-looking ones that are a similar color as the sectoids. Almost. Come on. Catch up. No? Oh. Fine. To be fair, the submarine turned around. There. Got that one. Triton. Let's go. Oh, where's that one? Right next to that site. Well, send out the Barracuda. Let's see. Okay, couldn't catch up with them. Send out this Barracuda too to try and deal with that one. Low on fuel, fine. Hope the other one can manage. Go on, tracking lost, dang it. Continue to lost known position. No. New target, just go this way. No. Don't see it. Fine. Yeah, I don't know where it went. So, finally arriving. That's 790 saves now. Right, need to make sure that we don't walk too far and run out of time. Well, I'm trying to save New Zealand. I'm working on it. He still hadn't moved yet. We still don't know who we're up against. I just hope that we won't have another case of looking for the final alien and then finding out that I missed the final one and it was in the submarine all along. True. I mean, imagine coming back to your submarine after a long day of hunting down aliens, only to find an alien sitting in your seat. I don't even know what the lowest MC strength is of anyone on the team. But still, like, all characters have some skills they're better and some skills that they're worse at. So, it's perfectly fine. You think you have the lowest skill? I mean, next time we are at the end of the month, we can check. But I mean, yeah. At least your character has the highest rank. So you get to order everyone else around. Regardless of how high their MC strength is. An alien. Killed an alien. So it's those ones again. I am perfectly fine with that. Yeah, so compared to those aliens, your character is actually good at mind control. That was a bit mean. I don't think my character's even been checked yet. But I don't know. I think my character might be so low on the list that like, we won't get around to checking for a while. Saw an alien move. I'm just not entirely sure where that was. Somewhere in the darkness. Thank you for that reminder. And for all the webs. Since we're getting into possibly getting shot territory, I'll even save before we end the turn. Could be that their weapons once again can't damage our armor, but... Okay. Fine. No issues here. And there's the last whip. Okay, so as long as we're making sure that they can't flee out the front door, they might not have a way out. Well, seems there is one outside. Up here somewhere. Right. Oh, there! Okay. Whoopsies. Anyone else who could help with this? Not sure you have a line of fire, but you get a chance. No line of fire. Okay. How about from right there? Fine, let's do a snapshot. No. It'll be fine. Or not. Exactly. So it seems if the enemies are close enough, they can still one-shot us. Good to know. Right. You go in there. Wow, that was close. Okay. Let's try... Let's see what's going on. There. Okay. Aim shot. No line of fire. Snapshot? No. Still wouldn't have a line of fire. There. Now doing aim shot. Oh, come on. Fine. Well, that's not very nice. Ow. Okay, you got one fail wound. Not exactly ideal. You do a snapshot. Got him. And you... I mean... No, the alien is there. They both missed. It's kind of impressive. So... You can't do an aim shot, so do a snapshot. There. I was a bit worried that even at that distance it wouldn't be possible. Okay. So, you are on healing duty. Done. All right. That's actually the first injury we've had today. So... I mean, to be fair, we've mainly had very small submarines today. Let's just try and see if there are any others around. Well, now it's been 0 hours since our last injury. Nobody back there. Oh. There's an alien. Got him. Awesome. I think everyone has moved now. And that was the final alien. Nice. New Zealand is safe again. No more aliens to worry about for now. A very large submarine. Oh boy. I'll try and deal with it, I guess. Oh, we found it by flying into it. I'm glad it didn't take down the Triton. It probably could have. Yeah, tracking lost. Just go to the last known position. See if anyone finds anything. Okay. Yeah, that didn't work out. It's back again. Or is that a different one? I think that's the same one, dang it. Okay. Barracudas are still returning. So, Manta. It's a very high-speed craft. One-man intercept flying submarine, closely resembling an ion-powered alien ship. Highly effective strike craft. Okay. So... cargo space 0. I mean, it said one man. I'm not sure if that means that I'll actually have to put someone on the ship. New fighter transporter. Yes. Yes, do that. Research that with, like, 100 scientists and the defenses with the remaining scientists there. Okay. Interesting. So the torpedo displacer and whatever this is. Okay. So I guess we also researched something else. Heavy weapon system. 2 different heavy weapon systems. So that's pretty neat. Where's the ship? Manta, there it is. Not enough workspace. Yep, fine. Oh, right. Do we need an empty subpen for that? Do we not have one? We do have an empty one. So if we stop all the other manufacturing processes... Okay, I think nobody's working on anything. Good. So now... if I start production... yeah, okay. So... I can only have 2 people working on it. Alright. That's gonna take a while. Yeah. So I might need to build another workshop to increase the number of technicians who can work on it. Oh boy. Okay. Build workshop. There. Because otherwise it'll take a year to make it. Is that the large one again? Not the extra large. Just a large submarine. Okay. Best of luck. Oh, right. It didn't work yet. Still refueling. Oh boy. And it's gone. Let's try and go there anyway. Nope. Return to base. But yeah, that's just silly. Taking a year to make that ship. I definitely hope the new workshop space is going to help with that. Wide array sonar is complete. Okay. Let's go. And there's a ship that's already touched down. So, send out the Barracuda first. There. And then send out the Triton. That way, if it takes off again, we'll just shoot it back down again. No taking off. There. Evil aliens. There. Okay. Why do we have an extra gun? Oh, right. I forgot. We're one person short. That's fine. Forgot about the injury. At least it was just one person. Not like half the crew getting injured and me forgetting to replace them. But there's still plenty of time for that to happen. There. Everyone off the ship. And it's still calm because, well, small submarine, I think, and we only just shot it down. Save number 800. Yay! Guessing the spaceship is going to be over here somewhere. Because we tend to be pretty far away from it. Yeah, we don't really need 13 people to fight, like, 5 aliens at most. But it makes it easier to search everything. Sounds like the aliens are starting to roam around. There's the submarine. I really hope that the additional workshop is going to help. But then again, it might just be that we then have, like, I don't know, maybe 2 additional workers working on it. Maybe I'll turn one of our secondary bases into a manufacturing facility for new subs. So for that I'll need at least 1 unused sub pen, storage space, living space. I'll need to make a lot of rooms. And a bunch of workshops. But yeah, I might try and do that. Because the new one we're making, that's the replacement for the Barracudas. And if one of those takes a year to finish, or even just half a year, and we can only make one at a time, it's gonna take ages. So I do think we'll build a manufacturing facility somewhere. It still needs Barracuda to defend it, but... or at least to be close enough to another base to not have to worry too much. Let's see... Right, you missed. Is anyone else going to be able to help? I mean, you could try. No line of fire. And you can't turn that far. Well. I think everyone else has already moved, so... tough luck. Grenade. Okay. Did you end up with any injuries? Yes. So we'll make sure to get you healed. We'll also try and make sure to have that alien get killed. Okay. You could try and do an aimed shot now. Nice. Okay. Let's do this. Fully healed. Well, not fully, but no longer slowly bleeding out. I'll call that a success. I mean, sonic shrapnel It does sound like an interesting band name. It's already taken. Well, tough luck. But maybe they make good music. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's duplicate band names as well. Because I don't think all bands have a big social media presence. Still don't see anything. Okay. I think there was an alien hiding behind here. Maybe it was over there. No. Okay, found him. Good enough. You try and do an aim shot? Good try. You try it? No line of fire. Okay. You somehow have a line of fire. Not enough time. So do you have a line of fire? No. How about from up here? Got him. Might still be more aliens around here. I think everyone has moved this turn. Nice. There was another one. Double aliens at the door. Okay. Might mean that there's no more aliens left elsewhere. Snapshot. Got him. Still aliens left. Oh. Like a door opened. No, maybe not. Fine, it's just doors closing. Why was it 2 doors closing? Maybe the alien is trying to flee. Okay, that was definitely not me. Something's going on. There! Got him. Was that the last one? Yes. You want me to draw a Mandalorian helmet? I'll have to look up a reference picture, because, yeah. Haven't even watched the show yet. There. So... I think time is still passing in game. I'm not currently... like, the tab is not in focus. So, might be that time has passed. I don't know. Either way, I'll have to change where this webcam is focusing to make it so that that's gonna work for the ball drawing. So there. Thank you for looking up a reference picture for me. There, and now if I switch over here, should be a bit blurry because it's supposed to be focusing on a different height. Yeah, that does look like a good reference picture. Thanks. Alright. Let's see. I'll put the picture over here. And I'll draw it in... well, we'll see if the black marker is going to cooperate today. I'll test it first. Oh, seems to be at least somewhat functional. Alright. So, where do we put this one? Maybe... right here. That looks like a good spot. So... fine, now it stops working. Yeah. The black pen just doesn't want to anymore. I'll try one of the other ones. Nope. Okay. We'll go for blue. Blue is more reliable. So just pretend this is black. It'll look mostly black anyway, so it's good enough. Yeah, like, it's focusing around here, I think. I have to adjust focus manually to get it to do this stuff, so. Because if I have it set to autofocus, it'll just go in and out of focus constantly and never know what it's supposed to focus on. There. There's that part. And then there's like a thing on the side. I'll do a simplified version of the helmet. There. And around here's the bottom. Okay. And something like that. And then like a stripe thing in the middle here. Ish. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's my attempt at drawing a helmet. I've never tried to draw a helmet before. Or armor in general, so. Kind of has things on the sides here. I mean, I didn't quite get the shape right. It goes further down here. So. There. I tried. Alright. That's gonna be that. And I'll make sure to post the picture on Discord eventually. So, back over here. And changing focus back. Well, I tried. I'm not too familiar with the helmets. But it's not my worst drawing ever. There, got it. Okay. So. Should work to switch this camera on again. There. It's mostly focused. And back to it. Yeah, I don't think anything moved in the meantime. But yeah, doodling on the bottle is quite difficult, especially with how small doodles are getting. So, you can see the size of the bottle compared to my head, and like the drawing of the helmet is about like, well, it starts here and it ends like here. It's very small. So, still having the issue of just running out of space on that bottle. Okay. A large submarine. Oh boy. Time to send out the barracudas. There. And save. Right here. Oh, great, it's landing there. I hope one of the barracudas is going to be able to stay for a bit. I think this one's... okay. It's leaving again. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. It didn't attack our base. Lost tracking. That's okay. Just go back to the base. We tried. So... making sure we've got a proper save, and then we can try and start building that manufacturing facility I was talking about. Could try and build it here. We already have storage space. We already have living quarters. So... we'll just need more. Build facilities, workshop, build one there, another one there, and another one there, and more living quarters. So we already have a sub pen, we already have storage, living quarters go there. I don't think we need to worry about building a second sub pen for it, because I don't think we'll be that fast. Okay. So... that means we'll have... workshop... so it's 50 workshop space for one workshop unit. I guess. Wait, why is it... why is only... like, 2 workshop spaces available? And now it's 0? Stop production of the other stuff. Okay. Fine. So, producing the other things is permanently taking up workshop space. Okay. But we still don't have the entire workshop. I'm confused. At least now it's only taking 46 days to build it. But having a proper manufacturing facility should still make stuff easier. Okay. We'll build them some extra storage, I think. Yeah. Or should I? I'll leave it for now. A very small submarine. Might be able to just shoot that one down. and get to it from both sides. It wasn't even moving that fast. Okay, it seems I found it again. So, Barracuda, new target, the actual submarine that we found again. I wonder if they get a new number when I find them again. Destroyed. Alright. Got it. Everyone can go home. I wonder which country the time is based on. I guess it would be around noon. Here-ish? I mean, it is October. It does get dark early in October. But I don't think it gets dark that early. I don't know. Okay, we don't get to look at the reports. Fine. So I guess the thing we finished researching was the other submarine. Now... I'll look at the lobsterman technician. And the lobsterman soldier. Okay. So the other submarine is called the Hammerhead. And we can also make a sonic displacer. So many things to manufacture. Not sure what that research was about. Oh, it was one of the aliens. Okay. So... Wait. I thought I... Did I just have a bunch of those soldiers? Oh well. I'll keep on researching them. Cruiser. Cruiser is a general-purpose craft. The mainstay of the alien fleet. Is used in all types of alien missions and is a dangerous adversary. Pretty sure we've seen plenty of those. So, got another technician. Okay, that one's landed. Let's send out the Barracuda. And maybe the other Barracuda too. Tracking lost. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Found it again. So... new target. That one. Actually, don't return to base. You help out. But yeah, I think it still has the same number, because I think it was number 60 before. Is it just gonna go to the other base? No. Just go home. We tried. Gonna be nice once we have faster ships. "40 days to go." Well, I guess less than 40, because at day 24 we'll be able to assign more technicians to work on it. Do we just have infinite lobsterman soldiers? We seem to have picked up quite a number of them. For a while, we were just always having issues catching up with the alien submarines, but it feels like they've gotten slower again. Because we don't have better ships yet. We're working on them. So, before we head out, equip submarine, crew, you're still new. So, I'll have both of you go on this mission. Alright. And who was wearing the armor? Okay. So, you got injured. You're taken off the list of people currently on the submarine. Okay. There. And who else was it? You. Alright. No more armor for you. For now. I wonder if I should equip the aquaplastic armor for the people who are currently at the base, just in case we get invaded. Oh well. So... Gotta save again. I mean, I can do it. Yeah, alien activity is lots. Whole lot. Okay, so Aquanauts. Well, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? It was angry. Why is that? There, you get plastic armor. You get plastic armor. I'll give it to the people who aren't currently wounded. The game was being rude, and AI cheated. Wow. And very close to softlock. Wow! Sounds the game is not treating you well. Ouch. There. Not sure where it would show if that person is still wounded. Oh well. We'll just give people armor. It'll be fine. You get armor. You get armor. Come on. There, you don't have anything yet? I'm not sure if there's a similar one in Day of the Tentacle. Can't remember it. Like, I remember the game, just not specifically the music in it. But yeah. The MIDI style's the same. Okay. Yeah, I'm not an expert regarding that sort of stuff. So we're building a transmission resolver. Should be done in 2 days. Gonna be interesting once that happens. Because it's supposed to be able to, like, unscramble alien transmissions. So, we'll see if that actually does anything for us. So let's send out the Triton. All the way over there. Not even sure which way would be faster, because it's on the other side of the world. Just hope the Triton doesn't run out of fuel. Come here, Triton. A large one. Oh no. Barracuda. It's your time to shine. And other Barracuda. Go help out. Not sure how we even spotted that one. Tracking lost? Really? We're so close to it. Okay. You go that way, I guess? No? That's fine. Yeah, so for it's been a while that it was showing the like raider highlights for me. Like, I've been seeing that stuff for I think several months now. So it's always been interesting when people who've been here the entire stream suddenly get marked as a raider. But that's the thing with watching several streams at once. So, to Twitch, that somehow takes precedence, even though you were here the entire time. So, yeah. Yes, I can see people's secrets. But yeah, I think it's just visible to the streamer and the mods. Basically, it's just all the messages from raiders getting highlighted for a while. And you can change for how long it's going to be highlighted. Well, now you can change it. Used to be that it would just highlight it till the end of the stream. Yeah, same here. Hey, at least we didn't have to look for that submarine. We're right next to it. Let's not worry about just how big this submarine must be for us to have parked right next to it. There. Just get everyone out of the ship. Or not. I guess not. Fine, just move one step. There. And there you go. At least it means that nobody will have to use tiny units to open the door. So it is a bit more efficient. Okay. Fine, maybe it's not that big. Yeah, just one level. Just a small submarine. We just happen to be parked right next to it. That's fine then. I thought it was one of the large ones. It doesn't appear too damaged from the outside as well. So that was one of the reasons why I thought it would be a larger one. Just because, well, I saw so much wall, none of it having been destroyed at all. But I guess there might be some damage on the inside. see soon enough. I mean, we are standing right next to it already. Might as well enter it. Well, they're active. Well, very active. Okay, try to get out of the way so that someone else can hopefully come and deal with the second one. There. Much better. So... yeah, exactly. You can also turn it off if you're annoyed with it. Well, this subshape has been compared to things. So... there is that. I mean, to be fair, it could also be just a very strange pixel arty heart shape. So, there are different interpretations of it. Or like a fighter jet type shape. Okay. I think that was 2 aliens dying based on the sound. Good job. Well, it was at least one. Genius. So... true, I don't have that specific issue. But I believe there is technically a way to avoid that issue. And it is known as shaving. Seems like that's gonna be a bit tricky. True, if you shave you won't have a beard anymore. That is kind of how it is supposed to work. I mean, to be fair, you're getting annoyed with your beard. It is always an option. Is it a lot of work to, like, keep it shaved? Yeah, but... oh. Yeah, I'm sure it works like that. I mean, I have plenty of long hair, so... yeah. Well, I'm not sure anyone enjoys shaving. I know I don't. Okay. So you're going for having sideburns. Alright. I mean, it's a style. Can't say I'm well versed in, like, beard fashion these days. There's probably some trends going on. Ooh, that was close. Well, that was not close. Really? Did that alien pay you off? Bundespräsidenten, Stich für Wiederholungsverschiebung. There. That was the last one. If you ever try to say that word, let me know. Yes, the word does mean something. So, it's a bit of a long story. I'll make sure to save first, because otherwise I might forget. It was Word of the Year in 2016, which was the year of a presidential election. And that year, the first round of the election, there was no clear winner because they need to have 50% or more of the votes. So, they had to do like a second round of the election. And, which country? Anyway, they had to like do a follow-up election to like narrow it down between the two. And yeah, that one. So the second part of the election, the second round, they had to redo it because the first time round they started counting the votes too early and also releasing some of the results too early. And because of that, so they redid that election, and redoing the second round of the election then had to be postponed. So, yeah, basically, that's how that works. So, it was 3 different elections to choose one president, but it was 4 different dates because they had to postpone it once. Yeah. It was quite the year. I voted all 3 times. And after the 3rd time, it finally stuck. So, yeah. And, yeah. Basically, the word refers to the rescheduling of the redoing of the second round of the election. And it's just one word because languages are magical. So, but yeah, I think it was just like some fairly small area where they had started counting votes early, and and like, yeah. The party that was losing during like the second round of that election, so not the redoing, but like out of the 3 elections, the second one that happened. So the party that lost on that one, they were the ones going, yeah, like that one small area started counting votes a bit too early and wasn't following protocol, and yeah, it didn't change anything about the results, but they just wanted to have it be redone. So, ended up just being a waste of money, but that's how things sometimes go. So we've got 2 squad leaders left, and the ultimate threat. I'll research that first. Okay. Yeah, either way, that word ended up being word of the year. Well, the year that it happened. Because everyone thought it was ridiculous, because it is. So. And I still think it's a funny word. Considering it actually refers to something, unlike a lot of the other examples for super long words. Super long compound words. Okay. So we'll assign them to researching the ultimate threat, unless... yeah. Ultimate threat it is. Because I don't want to research the leaders, because we might need them. Oh, the other one was done as well. Fine, we can do another soldier. Why not? Mandatory as in, if you don't vote, you'll get in trouble? Or as in, it's your civic duty to vote, so you really should. Because that's how it works in most countries that I'm aware of. You get a fine if you don't vote. Wow, okay. Didn't expect that. You had to vote yesterday. I did vote yesterday. So... it's a very small submarine. It's a survey ship. And they're on an alien resource raid. Interesting. Okay. Now we get all the information. At least if they're within range. Neat. I mean, I guess it makes sense that they'd be able to track down who did or didn't vote. Thank you for the follow. Since, they do, like, generally keep track of, like, who has voted so that people don't vote twice. I think. I've never actually signed up to oversee an election, so... don't know how the system behind it works exactly. I do think it's interesting that they somehow always seem to have enough people volunteering to do that stuff. Because it sounds like a whole lot of work. So I'd kind of expect for there to, like, have to be campaigns to get people to sign up for it. Maybe there are and I just never heard of them. Okay. Well, don't know if any of them are paid over here. Always thought it was just a voluntary job because, like, at least the, like, just checking ID and handing you slip of paper. But maybe it depends on the country. Yeah, no more soldiers. There. Let's send out Barracuda to try and protect that base. I haven't even built a sub pen there yet. Build facilities. Sub pen. Somewhere in there. There it is. Okay. And build one here too. and build the transmission resolver. Oh wow. That took a bunch of money. Fine, that one's just 1.4 million. That was more. But I guess with all the sub-pins, I'm also building just a whole lot of stuff. Okay. Yeah, I haven't updated to Windows 11 yet. Not looking forward to when I have to. Well, I have updated on my laptop, but not on my actual streaming PC. And in general, with, like, updating streaming stuff, it's always a risk. It's like streaming software's held together with duct tape. So. Like, updating anything can break streaming stuff. So, even if there's no real difference, it could still break, like, OBS and the chatbot and the Stream Deck and the, like, 5 different programs that I have running right now. So, yeah. I mean, I guess I could actually count them. So, currently got OBS running, which is the part that's actually, like, doing all of this. Then I've got software running for my webcam. I've got stuff running for my lights. I've got stuff running for the Stream Deck. And the chatbot. So, yeah, all of those are kind of glitchy. And it's definitely possible to run more than those, so. Like having a separate one for your microphone, which I don't yet have. But I probably should. So, sending out Barracuda. Hope that we'll be able to catch up with that one. No. Just go to the last known position. Nope. Okay. Which one's returning home? That one. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it looks similar. There's still certain differences that can be a bit confusing at the start. But, as I said, my main concern isn't so much the looks. It's the updating anything, breaking everything. Updating even one driver can break things. Having a normal Windows update without, like, updating to a new version can break things. So. Just a bit of a jump. I've never streamed on anything other than Windows 10. It's so weird when it flashes like that. A floating base attack in the South Pacific? Okay. Well, do send out the Barracuda to avoid that. It's a small one, so... Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they're... The site is too deep. Return to base. Really now? Just... Zoom out again. I think we are still pursuing it. I mean, it is very far down, so we might not be able to get it. Is it going to attack my actual base? No. Right? No. Is it that far down? Yeah. It's not really changing. Oh, there we go! Finally! Got it. That was a tricky one. Okay. Let's actually sell some stuff before we go. Like some of the excess sonic cannons. Blaster rifles? Nah. Sonic pulsar? Yes, sure. Don't need that many. And some corpses. There. And we'll keep the rest for now. How's manufacturing going? Oh, they're making progress. Still 17 days to go until the other manufacturing facility is done. And how about this place? 19 days. Okay. And that's when all 3 of the workshops are going to be done. So we'll have to have a bunch of mechanics at that point. Engineers? I don't know what the proper term is. So... I don't think anyone got injured the last mission. Yep. Everyone's fine. So let's go. Research complete. It didn't say what sort of research. Okay. We researched the ultimate threat. It didn't do anything. Why didn't that do anything? Let's see. Technology? There, the ultimate threat. 65 million years ago, a vast colony ship was sent to the Earth from a distant alien world. As the enormous craft approached the infant planet, a massive and violent solar flare caused a navigation system's failure. Crippled and failing, the vast bulk plummeted through the stratosphere to merge into Cretaceous skies. Nailed it. On the Earth, innumerable species of life strained their gazes skywards as their nemesis plowed into the planet. A vast cloud of dust clogged the atmosphere, and as the land cooled, so the dominant life, the mighty dinosaurs, perished. Wait a second. Do they mean that the spaceship that crashed into Earth is the meteorite that wiped out the dinosaurs? But the 4 billion tons of Slith was not destroyed in the impact. Sophisticated supercomputers initiated a cryogenic sleep cycle for the creatures deep in its holds. As the eons passed, the computers woke parties of aliens to attempt communication with their stellar cousins. All in vain, for the core of the alien power slept on. Okay. Fine. Not sure why it didn't show us that information when we finished the research, even though I tried to get it to show us that information. But I guess that part is just a bit glitchy. Hello. But yeah, some of those are difficult to read, either because of the font, because of lack of punctuation, because of stuff like line spacing. Yeah. Like, for example, here... Like, the font has an outline, and the outlines are touching. So, it's just a crash site. Sometimes I do wonder what kind of people end up designing those text boxes. Because, I mean, they do clearly have plenty of people doing art for the game. So... I guess the people who are responsible for doing the text boxes just don't know too much about layout. But I guess getting specialists for that would also be expensive. And, well. There we go. Nothing there yet. Oh, by the way, haven't mentioned it yet, but this weekend there's going to be another round of the retro game competition. I think it's going to be Saturday night again. Should probably check. I'll check. Yep, Saturday night. Starting at 8 p.m. again. So that's going to be round 3 for our team. Alright, next turn. Still can't see anything. Can't remember how big this submarine was. Game murdered you. Well. That sounds pretty bad. Are you doing okay? We got a raid earlier. But, I've also been streaming for like 5 years. So. Yes, I have beaten the original. Well, I think my longest running mod is my bot. Because I've had my bot since before I started streaming. Not sure when I modded my bot. I guess I could probably check. But overall my mod team has definitely changed since I started streaming. I can't remember if I even had any human mods when I first started. I did eventually, but yeah. None of the first ones are still around. The mod that has been around the longest and as a human is Faye. And the mods I had before then, no longer watch. My content has changed a lot, so I don't blame them. And life gets busy. Yeah, for a very long time, my channel, didn't really grow that much. So, didn't need to add to the modding team, so, yeah. Having small channels is cozy too. But yeah, to once again answer the question about XCOM, yes, I played the original all the way through. This game feels very similar to the first one. It just has a lot more missions. So, it's a lot busier. But otherwise, comparable in my opinion. Ow. Who got shot? Was it you? Maybe not. Someone got shot. Was it you? No? Who was it? Well, nobody took any damage, apparently. final look through... Well, no. This won't tell me. Fine. I'm playing the version that's available on GOG. As far as I know, that's pretty much the original one. Wouldn't say it's a lot more difficult. Like, it just keeps you busy. Like, it's, I think, October now of the first year. And let's see how many hours I'm in regarding this game. 51 hours. And the previous game... Let's see, where's my game time? Um... 74 hours. But, like... I feel like I got a lot further in terms of, like, how much time was passing. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, it's got a reputation for being difficult. This one. I didn't think the first one was that much easier. So, yeah. I guess it's just that since I played the first one, and I am save scumming, that's not that bad. I mean, I wouldn't play this game without save scumming. At least not as a first playthrough. I think you might have been the one who got shot. With her fancy new armor, it's difficult to tell because it just kind of bounces off a lot of the time. Oh, there's an alien. Where is our sniper? There he is. So, if anyone can make that shot, yep, it worked. So as I was saying, I don't feel like the game is that difficult. Just train those units that already have pretty good firing accuracy to be a sniper. And then have them be a sniper. It works quite well. And yes, they kind of do. I know. It's the new armor. It's actually bright yellow, as you can see. So, not sure how it helps with being camouflaged, but they're doing fine. Oh, there's an alien. Okay. Sure, you can try. Nice. Join your comrades. Okay. I mean, technically, at this point, I've been streaming for 5.5 years. So, I guess I should start saying that instead. Because, well, this summer it'll be 6 years. I'm such a Twitch fossil. Like, I wonder how many streamers in the retro community are still left who've been streaming for longer than that. I mean, of course there's going to be a couple, but overall, the majority started streaming after I did. Which, yeah. The average lifespan of a Twitch stream? Well, depends. What do you, like, consider any channel who's ever streamed, or channels that reach affiliate, or channels that, like, reach a certain viewer threshold? Because, like, if you go any channel at all, as long as they've streamed, yeah, I'd go around, like, maybe 5 streams tops. So. Because there are a lot of people who try streaming and then just don't really get into it. Or at least never really have a consistent schedule. So they might stream like 5 times a year. It's a very time-consuming hobby to get into, so. There is that. There we go. Well, no, I'm not talking about any specific person. I know enough streamers who do exactly that to not just think of one specific streamer when I say that. So, it's not that rare. But I totally get it. Life is busy. And streaming is kind of a second job if you already have a main job. And not a job that doesn't generally pay that well. So, yeah, it's a lot to take on. And Twitch is not going to throw money at you. If you're successful, 3 to 5 years average. I think it's less. I mean, I guess it depends on your, on how you measure success. If you go for someone like Pokimane, the average is going to be different than if you go for someone who managed to reach affiliate and, then kind of fizzled out. Because that happens too. Like, there's a lot of different layers of success on Twitch. If you only count people who manage to earn a living on Twitch, then I'd assume the average lifespan of a channel would be a whole lot longer. Okay. Fine, it's not taking off right now. Come on, Triton. Still refueling. Yeah. Why did it have to pop up that fast? Triton? Still refueling. How about now? Still. Now? Ready. Okay. Send out the Triton. Is either of the Barracudas ready? No. Don't think so. Yeah, of course now it takes off. Okay. Let's get the other Barracuda to join in. Come on, don't let me down. No. Fine. Return to base. Okay. Yeah, I mean, for me, I've been streaming for quite some time. I'm still enjoying it. So, I don't know what it's like to have your channel take off and then, like, afterwards feel like you're like, losing relevancy again. Because that must be quite the roller coaster to try to adjust to that. Yeah. Didn't have to deal with that. So. But then again, it's more of a marathon then. So, it really just depends on how much you enjoy streaming and how much time you've got. Because it doesn't matter how much you enjoy it. If, the issue is you can't both earn a living and stream, odds are food is going to, take priority then. So. Well, I think overall influencers are already quite a big deal. With traditional media being on the decline. And Twitch has grown a lot. I mean, now it's kind of shrinking back down again. It was growing a whole lot faster than it naturally would due to the pandemic. So, yeah. But yeah, overall, Twitch is still a lot bigger than when I started. Like, people know about Twitch. Even people who don't watch Twitch. Which, well, didn't used to be as much of a thing. Like, I've heard about Twitch on the radio, I think on TV news as well. So, traditional media is starting to notice it. And they're also writing about it. So, newspapers fall into that category as well. So, it's gonna land there, isn't it? Yep. Hope we can at least intercept that one. Yeah, lots of people think that way, actually. But then again, here we all are. For me, I started watching Twitch because I was just feeling a bit isolated. Pre-pandemic. So, yeah. I just didn't really know anyone else who played video games. So, I went out looking for a platform. And, I mean, I already knew about YouTube. I was already watching YouTube. And, yeah, I knew that some of the bigger gaming YouTubers were streaming on Twitch every now and then. And that's how I ended up here. Eventually. I can't say I regret starting streaming on Twitch. It has taught me way more than I ever would have expected. And it's also been a lot of fun. And as a bonus, you also get social interactions. Yeah, exactly. Who could have thought humans like social interaction, even if you're an introvert? At least to some extent. And that's speaking as an introvert. Where are all these submarines? Fine. It's still rearming. And that one's still refueling. But for me, the reason I watched a lot of gaming-related YouTube stuff was, I didn't have many games. And, a lot of the games that I heard about that I thought were interesting were games I figured I would never be able to play because they were on console. And I didn't have one. At least not that one. So. How did I become a gamer? Well, like, I had edutainment games at the start. And eventually I, got some more, like, proper games. Yeah, I started out on PC and, like, that's where I had my entertainment games. And eventually, the Nintendo DS. Okay. I shot down a fairly large submarine, I think. Yeah, a very large one. Oh boy. It's gonna be interesting. Gilman. Oh, you mean because of edutainment? Yeah. Well, I didn't have many games, so I wasn't that picky. When you don't have much, then, like, you cherish the few janky / crappy games you do have. At least if you're me. Okay. But yeah, as I was saying, I started out with edutainment stuff, and yeah, then eventually Nintendo DS, and then eventually proper PC gaming. So, I think that was the order. So yeah. And my first proper, like, my first two proper PC games were Settlers 4 and Spellforce 2. And on the DS, well, I did play Super Mario 64 on the Nintendo DS, so that was that. But a lot of the other games would probably be considered too casual to be proper games. I played Animal Crossing. I played... well, I guess you'd pronounce it Nintendo Dogs. You basically write it Nintendogs, because they were being clever. But yeah, I played that game a lot. I, also had a game where you, wind up tiny Mario toys, and it's like a puzzle game. So, a Mario-themed puzzle game. I can't remember what the name of that one is. I still have it. What else did I play? I had a couple of different ones. Like, I had a Tamagotchi-themed game. I had a Kim Possible-themed game. I had, like, an animal clinic game. Yeah. Bunch of different stuff. I had an English learning game because edutainment. Yeah. I mean, I even had a game that was just a dictionary on a Nintendo DS cartridge. Yeah. Okay. Time to save. And then... well, we'll see. If I remember correctly, this is a very large submarine. So we'll see. I expect issues. What is that? Well, it's evil. We know that much. And we can't one-shot it. Yeah, it looks big. Very big. Okay. That knocked it out. I'll take it. It didn't kill it, but something. Wait, who can we see? Somewhere over there. Where exactly though? There. Okay. Not sure that hit. Yes, how dare the aliens be underwater? The audacity. Okay. Let's try something like this. And then do an aimed shot. Where is that alien? Right there. Not sure that hit. Well, thank you. Hope class went well. Or classes. Where was that one? Not enough time? Fine. A snapshot then. There we go. That worked. Nice. Not even sure why we could see that unit, but since I could. Might as well use that information. Okay. I'll save before we go to the next turn, because oh boy, this map is gonna be spicy. I wonder if they have more of those giant tank things. Because I hope not. But I do think they will. Got him. Okay. It's much nicer now that we can float. And climb on any structure we want. I think it also allows you to see further. Apart from just not having to worry about obstacles. I'll just have everyone be floating. And we'll see how that goes. I don't think I saved at the start of this level, so I'll try and... well, at the start of this turn. So I'll try and save at the end of it. Stop crouching. There you go. You go up as well. And you go up. And you go up. Okay. Much more convenient when everyone's on the same height. So many doors. Not seeing any new aliens yet. There's the submarine. Oh, now we'll actually be able to board it from a different level if we want to. It's gonna be difficult to, like, pick a spot. Unless our guns can now blow a hole into the side. Well, we did shoot this one down, I think. So... because I don't think they have any openings that don't have vents. But since we did shoot it down... there might be a wall missing somewhere. But yeah, I don't think we can get over this fence by floating. We'll see. Nobody ever looked at that. Okay. I'm guessing there's nothing there. Yes. 838 saves. I know. I think I'm like, what was it? 40, 50 hours into this playthrough? Somewhere around there. And I'm saves going. So I'm saving a lot. Because it saves me time. That's why it's called saving. Where's that alien? No, no. There, okay. All the way in the back. Why did you have to turn around? I'll just go back to the save that I just made. And that should do it. Exactly. So, tiny bit that way. Tiny bit further, I guess. There we go. So, can you crouch in midair? Apparently you can. What does it look like to crouch in midair? It looks exactly the same. And let's try it. Oh, you missed. Anyone else who has ridiculous accuracy? 2. You can try. We'll see if it works. Yep, that worked. Halfway across the map. Yeah, I don't think we can load in there. If we snapshot the fence. I missed. Okay. Okay, that didn't work either. So I don't think that's gonna work. I don't really see an opening. Well, maybe those vents would work. Could try them. Yes. It's a very big UFO. Well, I don't want to destroy all of it. We already shot it down, which is why it's smoking. But it's not in orbit. It's on the bottom of the ocean. That's about as far from orbiting around the Earth as you can get. Yeah, I figured it's a quote. Even if I don't understand the quote. Because haven't seen it. Yeah, haven't seen Aliens, haven't seen Starship Troopers. I don't think I've even heard of Starship Troopers. Have heard of the Aliens movies. It is more than one, right? Anyway. Like, I've seen segments of the first movie. Okay. Like, I've seen stuff about the practical effects that they used. Well, just like I didn't have many games growing up, I also didn't have access to an endless library of movies. So, yeah. And most of the ones I did access, those were, well, dubbed because they were on TV. So even then I wouldn't get the quote. I think I still have not seen the ending of, the third of the original Star Wars movies. Yeah. I think I only watched that one halfway. So, yeah, I need to watch more movies, I know. But, yeah. It happens. Yeah, exactly. You don't have time to see everything. And if you're me, you tend to prefer shows over movies anyway, so. I can't go through there. Fine. I mean, it's like, it might feel like it's so long ago, but you know, stuff like Netflix hasn't always been around. Used to be that you just needed to wait for movies to, well, be shown on TV or watch them when they actually came out, or like get physical copies. And for some movies, I just didn't have any of those options, so I just never saw them. And I haven't caught up on all the movies that I never saw. So. And to be fair, I also don't really like some genres because I just don't find them that interesting. So I don't feel that motivated to catch up on them now that I've got plenty of other things to watch. Well, the Aliens movie is not that popular over here, I think. Like, I think it's more popular in the US. But I have not seen any of the Saw movies either. I've heard a lot about them. I've seen scenes. But, yeah. Like, just like with Aliens, I've seen part of it. But, yeah. But overall, like, horror movies don't really work that well for me. I don't get scared easily. I think you're the one who got shot. No injuries though. Well, if it's not even about, like, the thrill of being scared, then, like, I don't really see why just seeing gore, like, sure, it might be nice in terms of practical effects, but I don't think that many people are as interested in practical effects as I am. Because, at least with, like, special effects makeup and stuff, I'm, well, been curious about that stuff for a while. But yeah. Like, I wouldn't call it brave, I don't get that into horror movies. Like, I don't easily get immersed in stuff. So, to me, horror movies, yeah, they don't work. Same goes for horror games. Like, sure, jump scares work, but other than that, and I'd say jump scares are quite cheap, because I could be jump scared by, like, having cotton candy thrown at me, which is, like, the least threatening thing ever. So... But for me, the main thing that I've previously enjoyed about watching horror movies is watching them with other people who get scared. Because at that point it turns into more of a comedy. Like I watched... what was it? I think the movie that's actually called Halloween. And I watched it on Halloween with a bunch of other people. And, well... I had a blast. But my costume was also already scary enough to scare other people, so... Yeah, for me, well, if it's, like, in a video game or in a movie or show, and I know it's not real violence, yeah, doesn't affect me the way real violence would. I think that might have been a mind control attempt, yes. Was kind of hoping I just imagined that, but yep, seemed like it. But for me, like, just like the argument of violence in a video game making people more violent IRL, I don't get how that would ever be a thing, because to me they're just such separate things. If you are a child and you hear that in a fairy tale an evil witch did a thing, you're not gonna go, yeah, I'll do that to my friend tomorrow. Right? And even then, like, you might not be able to tell what's, like, fiction that well yet. But, yeah. To me, it's just such a separate thing. So, like, I'm not the kind of person to, have an easy time watching the actual real videos that keep circulating on social media. But the fake stuff, no issues at all. So, I just, well, differentiate quite a lot between them. But yeah, I don't think that's ever going to change for me, because I'm way too intrigued by stuff like how they do all those effects. So, stuff like the animation that goes into it, and like, if it's actual practical effects, how they did it. So, yeah, if I know it's fake, then definitely doesn't affect me the same way. Yes, some CGI did not age well. As an example of a game I've played here, so on this channel, the first Phantasmagoria game, the CGI in that one, won't go into what CGI specifically, just in case anyone here hasn't played it yet, but enjoy, if any of you haven't played it. It goes very retro CGI. I have played Harvester. You can watch my playthrough on my VOD YouTube channel. Yeah, that is definitely a mind control attempt. Did you just drop your gun in the air? Or did it fall to the ground? Yes, you dropped your gun in the air. How does that work? But yeah, I've played a fairly long list of retro games at this point. Including quite a few spooky ones, because we do spooky themed games every October. Because I like Halloween. I mean, it's basically an event that celebrates spooky things, including spiders. So, what's not to like? Yeah, you can watch my old playthroughs. Most of them are on YouTube right now. You can still watch them on Twitch too, but, well, in my experience, Twitch tends to be more tricky to deal with, to watch VODs. So, choose whichever one you prefer. And for the stuff I streamed since January, that's not uploaded yet. Because I'm still catching up on my VOD uploads. Because I started my VOD channel quite late. Which means, yeah, still not caught up yet. But I'll get there. Twitch, well, the thing is you can highlight VODs, at which point it won't get deleted. So, basically the original VOD gets deleted, but you can highlight the entire thing and then have it be stored. And you have to do that manually for every single stream. And otherwise they get deleted after either 2 weeks or I can't remember if it's 1 or 2 months for the other group. So for me it is 2 weeks. How big is the 6-hour VOD? I can check. I mean, I have edited a lot of my VODs, so I'll actually go check right now because I am curious. Well, I want to check now. So let's see. VOD that's around 6 hours. I don't really see the length of them, but like I've got files that are around like 500 megabytes, and no, the actual video files are gigabytes, definitely. So like there's one that's 6 gigabytes, one that's 5.7, 5.2, so around that amount generally. There you go. But I stream at 720, so. Well, if I streamed at a higher resolution, they might reach that size, but not an issue I currently have, because I'm still streaming at 720. Maybe one day I'll switch to streaming at a higher resolution, but at this point, I don't really have a reason to switch, and getting like guaranteed encoding to allow you to downsize the VOD to like whichever resolution you want. That's not a thing for my channel at this point, so yeah. Some channels have that, I don't. Maybe I'll get it in the future, but for now I am more concerned with like trying to make it watchable for people who have slower internet speeds than watching stuff in full HD. Because that is a bit much. But yeah, I think this mission is going to be quite long. And my voice is getting tired. So I'm afraid we are going to have to cut it here. But yeah, I mean, we started building a new submarine. We researched a lot of stuff, actually. We researched the ultimate threat, or whatever that one was called. We found another base, which was great. Found out, like, a lot more about our group's mind control capabilities. We actually now have someone who has a mind control strength of 100, which I didn't even know that would be possible, but yeah, we somehow did it. But yeah, it's been interesting, and we are making progress. So yes. Anyhow, we'll go back to the previous save, so I'll not worry about saving here. So, yep. That's gonna be that. I'll have to exit out over here. Okay. And abandoned game. Yes. It's so dramatic. But yeah. It's been fun. Thanks to everyone who decided to watch today. And, yeah. Hope you're all going to have a nice rest of your day or night. Let's see who we're going to raid. For those of you who don't know my schedule, there it is. It's now been the same schedule for, I think, 5 weeks-ish. Well, I think the first week we, like, had, I think, XCOM on a different day, but still the same games. So, yeah, we've been playing these games for a bit now. Still having lots of fun with all of them. So, yeah, as you guys have been able to see, making a lot of progress in XCOM. We now have proper armor for everyone. We're building a new submarine. We're killing a bunch of aliens. We've got the new rooms that allow us to read alien transmissions. So, yeah, lots going on. Disco Elysium, we're going to be on day 3, so we'll be able to get into a different area. And we're also uncovering the plot. So there have been some plot twists. I don't want to specify what those were in case any of you haven't watched the VOD yet. But, yeah, there was stuff I did not see coming. And, well, thank you. Figured because, you know, XCOM, blue camo, why not? But yeah, Ultima 3. Last time we upgraded our cleric to be, well, to be able to cast absolutely any of the cleric spells, which means having, I think, 75 magic points. So that took a bit, being able to upgrade to that. But now it's done, so we'll be able to resurrect characters, possibly. And yeah, that's that. So, nope, wrong button. There, that's the button. And I also have socials. I mean, if you want to see more of my schedule, Twitter and Mastodon. If you want to see more of my content, YouTube. So, the VOD channel is where I've got my old VODs. And the other one is where you can see YouTube exclusive content. And it's a collab channel with Stealthy Golem, who most of you probably know. We were recently playing a game called Sunhaven, which is compared to Stardew Valley, and it's a lot more fantasy themed. So, it's a very interesting indie game, and it's only just come out. So, yeah. Alright. Time to actually pick someone to raid. Who, though? Not many people streaming in the retro category today. Huh. Well. I'll actually check the category and see if there's anything I recognize, and otherwise I'll look up XCOM and see if anyone's playing an XCOM game. Because that's generally interesting. So... well... there... does seem to be... well, there do seem to be 2 channels streaming the original XCOM game right now. So... well, you can check one of those out. Not familiar with either one, but, you know, it's XCOM. So... well, one of them is followers only, and I don't want to overwhelm the other one. So I don't think we'll be getting there. Let's just head over to Riggs. We don't raid him that frequently. So, it's already been like, I don't know, 2 weeks or something since we've been over there. So, that time we return. Currently playing some game based on the title. It's like I'm not sure if that's just the game title or not, but the stream title is Shantae Risky's Revenge. No clue what that is, but we'll find out, possibly. So, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys on Saturday. Bye!